Guys, yo, what up guys? Welcome. We are in the lab today, just working on a project today, just cooking up today. We have 2 orders that came in overnight, which we'll just knock out. Should be pretty fun. One of them I'm gonna kind of do the homies a favor. One of them is a local pickup. I know, not even a local pickup. One of them is a for one of the local homies. It's really cool because it's like my homie that ordered it is an old friend, and he's gonna give a for the dub to my other homie, who he helped him out in some big way, so he wanted to gift him a for the dub Enclosure for helping him out. So they're both my friends. It's the homie Rao, really amazing Street Fighter player, just fighting game player in general. And then he's gonna give the for the dub to my other homie D, who's just been like a staple in our community. One of the coolest dudes you ever meet. Really hardworking, really cool. Always been supporting me since day one. So he already ordered a case for him, and he did the graphics, so I don't really got to do much besides make it. But the extra step that I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the Enclosure to my jonyfraze edition of the Enclosure. So it's a little bit it'll be like a little bit of a better spec. And then I'm going to do the half build here today. So I'm just going to make everything right now. So my 3D printer is actually cooking up the corners right now, which is going to take about another hour, which is hopefully going to line up to when I need it. And then I still have to do all the laser work for it too. So yeah, we got to do that right now. Okay, what's up, Skills? I see you, bro. So yeah, I figured I'll just get everything set up on the laser right now. I'm trying to line up the job. And then I have another order for some guy visiting from Canada, and he's like, hey, could I pick up a case? Like, I'm never gonna be able to get it this cheap shipping it to Canada. So I was like, bet. All right, he's like, all right, I'll pick it up on Thursday. I'm like, all right, cool. So I got those 2 little jobs to do right now. All right, so let us, oh, by the way, if you guys are new here, I go by jonyfraze. This is, you know what, I'm gonna paste the QR code here too. Yeah, we have that QR code goes to my website, jonyfraze.com, which is what we're on right now. Someone gave me the suggestion to put the QR code up on the site. I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. There you go. Okay, yeah, and then we are working on my DIY Fightstick enclosures, right? You can pick one up here if you're interested. And lately, honestly, I just been streaming my day. It's kind of new. I've never really thought about doing this part other than just the builds and stuff. But yeah, I just been streaming my work day. You know what I mean? Just might as well. Like I said earlier, I do have cameras set up everywhere, that I could just hang out with you guys. You guys are my coworkers essentially. I'm okay, man. I'm a little tired. Had to get up a little early. But yeah, guys, this is my website. You can pick up an Enclosure here. Hit the QR code, or you could do exclamation. Let me see if this works. This should work too. There we go. Okay, so make sure that worked on YouTube as well. YouTube takes a while for it to hit. I don't know why. That should work, man. There it goes. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, let's get the laser work going. So we have to do an Antagonist layout today. But we have to do my special version of the case. So let me make sure to do this properly. Wait, have I not done this yet? I have done it. Except that we haven't done it with the thicker panel. Okay, so get rid of this. How you guys feeling today, man? Yeah, Rel, how you feeling, bro? Healing up? Are you a little bit more mobile? Took the day off today, have a picnic? Nice, man. Yeah, I gotta get I have like a lot of nighttime activities this week. Like my daughter's got concerts. She plays in like her school band, so yeah, she's got concerts and stuff. Trying to sneak in some Fortnite. Dude, you love Fortnite, dog. That's mad funny. All right, so we have Antagonist layout. That's all set. I made the file that I needed, which is right here. You know what? I'm gonna set this job up right now. Let me see. Bottom panel. Let me separate this music out, and I don't need you guys to see my spreadsheet. But yeah, that's about it. We're just gonna hit the lab today and just knock out these projects. If anything comes in, I'll try to knock that out before I have to try to get everything done by like 3 p.m. just because I need to try to hit the window where I can make sure the product ships for the day. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I do have to ship this today. Even though, you know what's funny? The folks that I know live in my state want me to ship this, and then the guy from Canada who's in my state is gonna come pick it up. That's wild. I just thought about that. Oh, school battle of the bands. How cool is that? Are they in high school or no? No, not high school yet, right? I used to be that kid in Battle of the Bands all the time. I've won my Battle of the Bands. How cool is that, man? We were the first hip hop group to win Battle of the Bands in my high school. We slay it though. We brought like a lot of people are like, oh, like, you know, how can hip hop beat like live instrumentation? We played everything. Like I had a bunch of friends that just like, you know what? I convinced one of the band members who used to win Battle of the Bands all the time in high school. Like they had this group and they were like really sick, right? But like for some reason they had like a little fallout. So I was like, dog, play with us. And then we had like we had the guy, this guitarist, and he was so sick. And like we had my boy drum, and then we just did a whole hip hop set. And then we had b-boys come out, and we still had the DJ element, cutting it up and everything. And yo, we like destroyed it. And then we used to travel and do all the Battle of the Bands from like whoever had like open spots. If someone was in a high school that had Battle of the Bands, we would be like, yo, could we just have them hang out with us, you know, or like they'll be in the band somehow, and then we would enter and win those battles. It was so cool, man. I miss those days. Some of these kids went all out with the performances, bro. That's amazing. I love it, man. We have some really talented, like that's the things you need to do. You need to nurture these kids like early, you know? All right, guys, let's go hit the dungeon. Also, let me make sure you guys are running around in the bottom here. All right. I forgot to set up the dungeon down here. Let me make sure my chat is working. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. All right, cool. All right, so we have that down. All right, this is probably gonna take like 28 minutes, I'd say. Yo, Herkacheese, what's up, man? Sorry I missed that. So the secret is catching a stream is jump on before the sun rises. I guess. I mean, I just basically work like a 9 to 5. Actually, no, I do more of like an 8 to 3. I'm more of like an 8 to 3 guy. So yeah, I'm definitely more of like an 8 to 3 guy, and then I kind of have to be along my way. Well, you know what? I need the QR here too. Here we go. Put the QR code up here. Is that legible? Can you guys see that? Like, can you zap that code? I wonder if you guys can actually zap that code. What's quishing? I don't know what that means, man. I'm too old for that. QR phishing? It just works? Okay, cool. Oh, is that a bad... well, I don't know, I looked it up, then I started thinking about it. I was like, well, like, people... No, when I watch, like, Street Fighter streams, there are always QR codes on the stream, so... It just worked, you tried it? Alright, cool. It's a new thing, people try to scam people, just be careful with them messing with you. So now instead of phishing emails... Oh, well, I'm not trying to do all that, dude. Well, I only started putting it up on the screen because people are asking me like how to get to the website. Hey, Balix213, what up? Thanks for the follow. All right, so my 3D printer's kicking along. I do have to edit the graphics a little bit. Let's tune those up. I'm gonna do the homies a favor. My laser's cutting. Let me turn all this off. What is this? Let me just hide that. This is you guys. Okay. I should have the file here. I don't know what this is. Is this something new? Oh, I already did this. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't even my job. It was someone yesterday. Okay, so this is what we're working with today. Yeah, I'm not trying to like mess with anybody. I'm literally just, you know, you know, responding to people saying can we get a QR code? All right, let's try to tune this up a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't want to make you guys think that I was doing something like. So I'm using the generative fill. I guess these guys are comic book fans. Hacker cybersecurity life has ruined my Oh, gotcha. Wait. I don't really need to be doing this part, so I'm actually just adding a little bit of stuff to the side. What is happening? Why is this taking so long? Let me cancel it. So this is the graphics that they want me to print for this. So if you guys are kind of just tuning in, what I'm doing is I'm kind of doing like a half build today. We're doing like a half build today. Bro, why is this taking like a century? Come on, Adobe. Yeah, there's an issue. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh. I just need this much data. There we go. That's all I wanted, just to extend a little bit there. You can use these little AI tools now to kind of help. Oh, it cut it off. I'm just gonna... I just need to drag it out a little bit so it gets cut properly. There we go. Okay. Let's clean it up. Put a mask around that. And I'm just going to hit this with like a nice bump of color. That's good. I like that. And then these guys wanted me to add the buttons, extra buttons. So I don't know what they're planning to do with the antagonist button here. So I am just going to add the standard layouts. Here, I'll just do this. Okay. Gotta rasterize that layer. You know what? I want to make these a little smaller. Let me take it down like that much. I don't know how they're going to wire the antagonist button though, because there's like an extra button essentially. I'll leave that up to them. But yeah, my job today is I'm just gonna make their enclosure today. What program did I use to make graphics? Head cheese? Wait, I'm sorry. Herkacheese, my bad. Herkacheese, yeah, I'm sorry. I use Photoshop, Adobe Photoshop. I didn't do these graphics today though. I think this is just like a wallpaper. I'm literally just kind of organizing this job for them. So this is kind of like a special thing for some of my local peeps. If you guys didn't tune in earlier, my homie Rao is gifting this enclosure to my other friend D, who basically, like, I guess D helped out Rao, and so I think he like helped him fix his car or something like that. So he's kind of gifting him this enclosure. Yeah, GIMP is good. I don't know, man, but like there's a couple errors with GIMP that I'm not. I mean, it's open source, so you can't really complain. GIMP is good though. It gets the job done, but there's like a couple issues I find with GIMP. I remember when I was a lot younger, I used to do Photoshop all the time just to make signatures and for like forums and game forums. Yeah. Oh, did you guys see? I finished the build yesterday. Hold on, let me show you guys the. This is the build that we finished yesterday. If you can even go check them out on my last stream if you guys want to see. But we did finish the Tekken stick, the Mishima stick. This one I did the graphics for. Herkacheese, yeah, we did the graphics for this one yesterday. Wait, why is this like super blurry? There we go. Yeah, we did this. We did the graphics for this, and we finished the build. It's actually going to be shipped out at the moment. It's in my pile of stuff to ship out today. But yeah, we did finish this yesterday, guys. Oh, the issue that I had with the board yesterday, I had to end the stream because I was like trying to figure out what was wrong with why it wouldn't connect. I just had to reflash the software, and then that was it. But I didn't want to do all that troubleshooting on stream. They have fixed them now. All right, guys. So we have our laser printing along. That's cutting. Okay, then we have the 3D printer printing out my side panels that I need. And then, oh yeah, let's just continue on with these graphics. So we have this. Drop shadow's kind of gnarly. Let me take it down a little bit. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna hit save. You know what? I'm gonna put everything on one file. Top. All right. This is the bottom panel. Not too pretty, but I guess that's what they wanted. I'm not gonna install the foam pads for them for this one. Let me tune the colors a little bit for them. It might get cut off. Let's do sides. I think the client did the artwork in GIMP, Joe. I think my customer did the artwork in GIMP. Yeah, I could tell because it changes these like... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even have the camera fixed. Yeah, but my client... Like, I could tell because GIMP always changes it to like number 1 if there's like multiple iterations of the same file. Let's paste this here. Let me stretch this out a little bit so that it's not cut off. It's gonna get cut anyway, even though it's stretched like that. It's not a big deal. All right. You think I should write a for the dub in here? Watch this. I'm a freak this real quick somehow. Let's do like a Japanese type chalky brush. Let me just do it straight. You gotta love those open source programs. Hold on, it's such a scrub. I didn't do it on a separate layer. Here, let me do this again. Well, unfortunately, I don't use the open source program. I pay for my software because I use it on a daily basis. Also, because my wife actually works for a university, so I get to use her like discount for it. This brush was actually better. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I did it again! Guys, I'm such a scrub. Holy crap. I keep drawing it on the same layer. That was a good one too. There we go. Okay. At least I have a discount. Well, I do this for a living, so, you know, I just kind of put it on the business like that. You know what I mean? So, to me, it's more of like an expense than it is, yeah, than anything else, really. Yeah, of course I can write it off. I have my monthly Adobe bill as part of my expenses. Yeah, we actually have a legit business. It's not just like rando, pay me with PayPal type thing. Okay, next up, I'm just gonna add some of the labels. Oh, wait, is our laser finished? Oh, that's been sitting. Okay, hold on, let me do that first, guys. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's still going. Never mind. I thought it was done. It looked like it was done, but it's not. Okay. So the customer wanted also the labels on the side panels. So I'm going to add those to the bottom here. Okay, that looks pretty good. So now we have our top, sides, and bottom. Don't need to save this. Don't need to save this. I'm also just going to toss the rest of that file out. I think this was just it, right? Top. Okay, so we don't need any of this. All right. Let us, I'm going to stack some paper. Get that going. So I need 3 sheets of paper. Gonna get these printed out. Yo, Friezo, what's up? That's going down. Ugh, I'm already like running low on ink, man. I feel like I just refilled these too. Hey, Blaster. Is my printer responding today? It is responding today. No, I should check it out. Hold on. You guys are awesome with that. Thanks for doing that, man. Wait, how do I see it? I still see the Yoon one. Wait, did you post it? Oh, it's not June yet, derp. Okay. It's in the chat? Well, which one? Oh, the Atlanta? Yo, what? That's so fire, bro. So fire. I love it, man. I can't wait for that to go live. Yo, we should try to, like, almost like be like a collector's item type thing, you know? You gotta collect the banners. Alright, I'm printing this out. Look at us being prepped for a season 3. Yo, I honestly, like, cannot wait for season 3. I just want to see what they do to the game, man. You think they're gonna like really nerf the game? Yeah, nerf my. Yo, you didn't want to hear something funny? That Honda, okay, Honda's just like Dalsim. I feel like one little freaking buff to Honda, and he just becomes like the most OP character. Because Honda's hard to deal with if you don't know how to deal with him already. And if you give him like a good tool, oh my god, that might be a nightmare. You know? Like, I got, so some miraculous way I got Dalsim to Grandmaster, right? I'm sitting at Grandmaster with Dalsim right now. I don't even think I'm going to play ranked anymore. I'm like, that was too hard. You know how hard it was? That shit was hard to get Sim to Grandmaster. Yo, like, I'm always one low forward drive rush away from dying. You know what I mean? And I did it with like a 70% or like maybe 68% win rate, which is not good. You know, that's not really good. Imagine Geef if he had meaties. Yeah, Marissa needs buffs too. Blaster, that's why I like Honda. When is this patch gonna drop though? When are we dropping this patch? Ooh, print's coming out, guys. Got the print coming out. Got 2 prints going on. Look at my printers. Got my printers. Look at all these droids I have running. Oh, this is done. Okay. I have all these droids. I'm literally living in Star Wars, guys. Ah! Any slight pause and pressure? I try to learn Marissa, but not enough buttons for you. I played a really good Marissa player the other day. And I was like, this is how you play Marissa. It was just like constant pressure. One of the best Marissa players in my area was Empire Arcadia's KDZ. and he switched to Bison. He was like, man, screw this. I'm going to do the easy stuff. He deadass switched to Bison. Yeah, you can't blame him, right? No way. Yo, when are we supposed to hear when the new characters would be? Went from struggle, you're gonna go hold back versus me? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get opened up real quick for no reason? Alright, let me go and what am I doing? I don't know. I hope Dalsum gets some meaningful buffs. Like, like Dalsum I'm sorry, man. I think Dalsum needs he doesn't need a super as a reversal, but he needs a fucking reversal. Like, can I get a real reversal, bro? It's like, it's too much. This game is too much pressure for Dalsum players, you know what I mean? Like, he needs some sort of reversal. Or like you push Sim to the corner, he dies, but this game is like, everybody who goes in the corner dies, but like, most characters have a way to get out. Dalsum really can't escape. You have to do some fuckery to escape. Like, you literally have to like, anticipate a throw, right? And try to, you know what I mean? And try to do like a neutral jump or like a back jump teleport. Or you have to like anticipate like a gap in pressure and then like maybe press a button and then teleport. It's crazy. I agree, but it's a massive pain to sit in the ass to sit Sim the fuck down. Nah, you know, bro, it's so... There's drive rush in the game. Normal drive rusher in the character's face. Come on, man. Like, it's not that freaking hard to get in on Sim this game. You know what I mean? Most characters have a fireball, drive rush. Come on. Parry. Parry a limb. Whiff punish a limb. It's like, come on, man. It's not that hard. Wait, Tempest. I've always hated Sim, though. I hate chasing him all day. That's true. Wait, Tempest, is this another account that you have? Or... I'm a little confused whether you're Tempest FGC or... I'm just checking. There's a lot of Tempest out there, so I'm not sure if you're Jordan Tempest. Wait, are you Tempest NY? No, I'm not talking NY Tempest. I'm talking about Iron Grid Tempest. Are you Iron Grid Tempest or are you another Tempest? I'm just confused. Oh, no, so you're a completely different Tempest. Okay, cool. Because now I know 3 Tempests, and now it's fucking in my head. Because the Tempest that runs one of my locals... Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's Tempest FGC who runs Iron Grid, and then there's NYC Tempest who's the Guilty Gear player. So and then we have Stealth Tempest now. Sheesh. Okay. Too many Tempests. There's more Shines in the FTC, yeah. Actually, OG, like Shine, the Shine that we know has been Shine for a lot, like Street Fighter 4. So I would say that name belongs to him. I'm sorry. I just carried over my hip hop, like my graffiti tag from when I used to write graffiti. I carried that over, and then carried that over to making music, and now it just carried over to my video game stuff. So I used to write phrase, and my name is John, so we just put 2 and 2 together. Shout out to Shine NYC for being the first 100 Thieves sponsored FGC. Oh, did he get... He got sponsored by 100 Thieves? Wow, bro. That's incredible, man. That's a good fit, bro. I think that's a really good fit. Real talk, like, Shine's in my area in New York, right? So it's like, I've been, like, wanting to talk to him, possibly about a controller sponsorship, but I just, like, can't really, I don't know, he's, like, not like he's not approachable, I just, like, haven't found a window, but I don't know if I could do that now financially. I'm just talking about controller sponsorship, but I don't know. Like, he was one of the players back in the day that I wanted to talk to, but it just kind of never worked out. It's weird because he's like local to me. You know what it was? He had moved to Texas for a while, and I was like, you know what? Like, it seems like he was just kind of busy with life stuff, and I didn't want to bother him. But he's a good people, for sure. Spaceboy just beat him though at DIY. Okay, so that's going. We have our prints going. You know what? As the pieces come out, we can actually start working on the project. Because today, all we're doing today is making an enclosure. That's all we're doing today. Let me see if I can get my camera right. All right. Yeah, I have my table here. We can do this. Do this today. I'm trying to get this right. I might have to hide the chat, guys. That's good. Yo, this is it. What? Lucini falling from the sky. Let's get ripped. What? All right. That's going. What's going on, Lucini? Yo, who knows about Camp Low? I think there's one guy in the chat that knows about Camp Low. For sure. Everyone else, I'm not too sure if you guys know about Camp Low. MD Soul knows about Camp Low for sure. What's going on, man? Yeah, I play Camp Low in my kitchen. I work all the time, so I'll be putting people on. Word. Hey, yo, we coming from the Magic City. Camp Low, man. Andrea, what's going on with you? Camp Low is if you, is if you know a joint, but people always remember them after hearing them. Yeah, because dudes are like, yeah, their voices are crazy. Yeah, the Sunny Chiba, he be sipping on my red dye. That's some Geechee Suede, such a crazy name, right? Yeah. That's some Harlem shit, you know? That's some uptown shit. I live right across the river from that. Oh, that's crazy. You getting ready for work? I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I'm trying, like, I don't know if I'm like discovered a new format for myself. I just used to come on here and play Street Fighter, you know, a couple years ago. And then I was like, you know what? Like, my Street Fighter play is decent, but I'm not like gonna compete with like all the top Street Fighter players out there that's streaming, you know? So I'm like, and you know, if you guys don't know me, I have a business making fight sticks. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do what I do best, and so I just started building the sticks on stream, and then it kind of morphed to like what I'm doing now, where, well, I'll still do the builds on stream, of course, but where I'll just set up cameras and just like do my day, you know? And I typically just work alone anyway, so I might as well just have some cameras on, talk to you guys. What's up, Chowder? I literally feel like you guys are my coworkers at this point. All right, so we have this panel like ready to go. We have prints that are printing out, right? My 3D printer's done. My print's done. I have to wait on my laser to finish this. So that's still chopping along. So I do have a little bit of time to burn. How much time do we have on that? I have 2 prints to do, actually. Let's see. I still got 17 minutes to go. Positive workspace? Yeah, facts. Okay, so this is done. Let me grab my chair back. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, first stream of yours I ever seen was putting sticks together, and I've been hooked ever since. I appreciate that. Gotta get it organically, and you're doing just that. Yeah, I'm trying, you know, like, I do have a, this is like a small business, so you got to do what you got to do to kind of stay alive. You know what I mean? So we have, we're waiting for the rest of this. We're going to build all this out. And our goal today is not to make a full stick. We're just making the enclosure, but ready to go where they can just populate parts. I don't usually do this, but this is for the local homies. So I got to take care of the local homies. I got like 10 minutes for that to go. I got to get a stick from you one day. It's on the bucket list. Chowder, what's going on with you? CJ, I see you in here, bro. CJ, you're gonna be, I'm pretty sure CJ is probably gonna be streaming in a little bit. Being from a small town is so huge, so big ups for that. Yeah. It's weird. Like, my area is really weird, Andrea. Like, if I literally left my house right now, if I got in my car, I can be in New York City. Like, New York fucking city, like, Times Square. Like, in that area within 30 minutes, if there's no traffic, right? Like, right now, it's probably a little hectic, but if I left at, like, 11 a.m., where there's barely any traffic, all the rush hour stuff's done, I could get to New York City within 30 minutes, okay? Like, literally, like, heart of New York City. But because I live across the bridge, the river, in New Jersey, right? We have, like, our own little pocket out here as well, especially northern New Jersey. And it's kind of crazy. So I kind of live in between two scenes where I can do the New York City thing if I feel like wasting a lot of money just to get to New York City, or I could stay on my side of the river. And there's like, and our little like FGC is getting huge. It's crazy. Like, I run an event. My boy, the other Tempest runs an event. My boy Cody runs an event. And like, we're attracting a lot of people because they see how big our scene is. And there's more space out here. Like, it's not so stressful getting to, like, New York City. Like, you can easily miss like a start because some public trans situation or traffic, or you couldn't find parking, and then you miss, you can't hit the bracket in time because you missed it. You know, it's crazy. So it's like, Jersey, I think, is a little bit more forgiving in that sense, and like, you can drive and there's parking and stuff. So it's very interesting where I'm at. But it's like, I could go in between like rather easily. And I'm like 2 hours away from Philly, so I could do the Philly stuff too. So you're right on the top corner of Ohio, borderline Erie. So I've been to your state, but not like spent time there. You know, I think I've driven through Ohio, going to Chicago or something like that. Erie, Pennsylvania. PA is huge, man. I didn't realize how big PA is until you drive through it. It's kind of crazy. MD Soul, what's going on today? 2-hour drive for me would keep me in the same province? Really? Man, you stay in black? Bro, that's the funniest shit ever. CJ's sitting at his desk right now like... You know what I mean? He's just sitting there like this right now. You know what I mean? He's just like... Oh, man. That's fucking great. Oh, man. He's doing the CB4. But I'm black, y'all. Bliggity black, and I'm black, y'all. Bliggity black, biggity black, black, blackity black. That's so good. Bliggity black, black, blackity black. Because I'm black and I'm back. That shit's great, bro. Bliggity black. Dude, that's the best movie ever. You guys need to watch that. Watch CB4, man. CB4 is great. Alright, we are just on a timer right now. We're like 5 minutes. It's got 5 minutes on this timer. It's American culture for sure, dude. Oh, man. You know, I think I'm gonna make a day out of that. Just watch like my favorite movies. I wanna watch like Office Space. I'm gonna watch CB4. I'm gonna watch like we were talking about this earlier. What's that one with God damn it. With Bruce Willis and you know, the multipass. What's that one? I wanna watch that again. Yeah, Fifth Element. I keep forgetting. Why do I keep forgetting that? Fifth Element is fire. Anything, yeah, well, I don't know. If you were to just like sit down and watch 5 movies, what would be your 5 movies? Bro's having a weekend watching like Shaft. Yeah, just like Kung Fu and black exploit movies would be sick. Yeah, Shaft is a must. Fucking Trouble Man. You remember Trouble Man? Trouble Man's crazy, man. Those B films. Trouble Man is my favorite Marvin Gaye album. You believe that? It's not even like his real music. Like, of course, everybody likes What's Going On and whatnot. But like, other than What's Going On, bro, Trouble Man is crazy. The album. The movie's whack. The movie's so bad. But it's like the album? Woo! My God. Yeah, if you guys want to do yourself a favor, listen to the Trouble Man soundtrack by Marvin Gaye, bro. That's the real gem. Album it's beyond solid. It's crazy. Anything Samuel Jackson is in? That's so good, man. All right. Oh, let's look at the... Did I get the sides done? Let's see. Hopefully these came out good. Let's go hit the printer cam. Okay, they came out pretty good. It's a lot of webbing. All right, we got our 3D printed sides. Let me clean this up while we're at it. Yo, having a 3D printer is like, it's literally like the closest thing to, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just kind of like a genie. You know? It's the closest thing to having a genie. You know what I mean? You could just be like, yo, genie, make me a salt shaker. I need a salt shaker. And then like, it just comes out. You know what I mean? Like, so just whatever you want, it'll just make. It's crazy. I believe that like everyone in probably about like 20 years, maybe even less time, will probably have some sort of 3D printer in their house. Because they're just going to be cheaper and cheaper to make. Yeah, but you guys should get a 3D printer. You can make like anything, dude. I made like a vase the other day. It is a cheat code for creators. It's not even a cheat code. It's like the best tool for creators. Because like you could design something and then like it becomes reality. You know, Ridden Soul? It's crazy. I would definitely recommend getting one, man. And they're not even that expensive for considering what you could do. You can get your own 3D printer to say random Robin Williams genie lines. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can print Robin Williams as a genie if I wanted to. I kind of want, like, a little farm, Frieza. I think the sweet spot for me would be 3 printers. I even have the space for 3 printers. I'm looking at the space where I could put 3 printers. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Lucky? So today we're not doing a full build today. We are basically just a regular order that I normally get, like, you know, like the case plus prints. But instead of just packing it up as a DIY kit, I'm gonna kind of pseudo build it. You know what I mean? Get some food grade filament and start printing steaks. Bro. I don't know about all that. I don't know, like, if it's probably gonna happen, but I don't know where we are. Like, how would that work, though? It would be like, we would need, like, some sort of proteins, right? Like, the main ingredient for proteins, and then I could print a steak. No, I know it already happened, but, like, I'm talking about, like, you and I being able to do it, you know? Bro, I'm about to... What do you want for dinner? I don't know, man. Go print a steak. Like, that's wild. That's wild crazy. Chocolate 3D printing is fun. Exodus Z, what's up? You know, I've seen people use their laser cutters for food. I'm like, I'm not putting food in my laser cutter. You know what I mean? That's gross, bro. I'm not trying to laser engrave fucking jonyfraze on a steak or a pancake. Oh, you and I, instant printed food. Yeah, that's how it is in the movies, right? You just like throw something in there, food comes out. All right, let's go get this bottom panel. La 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 la. What about all the potential debris from the projects? You put your food in that? Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, you know, though, like, if you think about it, though, Ridden Soul, like, if you have, like, equipment that's made just for food, it's no different than, like, your cooking utensils, you know? Like, but I wouldn't ever put food in here in this laser cutter because all I do is cut plastic on it all day, you know? So it's like, there's no way I'm going to put a pancake in here or whatever, just engrave a logo. If that was like a business I had where you can do custom engraved food, I would just have one set aside for food. And then at least like all the stuff that, all the byproducts that are coming out of the thing is like only food, you know? I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and start cutting this piece out. Oh, you know what? I have two panels that I've been wanting to use. They have like some sort of funkiness to them, but yeah, we'll use these first. La 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 la. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Laser cut a spiral ham, bro. Yo, we laugh about this shit, but you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, Darneezy, that's what... You trying to come over or something? Hmm? You trying to come over, Darneezy? Do I have to give you that look? Pause. JF branded rump roast. Nah, I want to live? That's right. Welcome to... This is the dungeon, baby. We in the dungeon. Alright, what am I doing? JF edition. Fuck, guys. Antagonist. I gotta make a file. I haven't made this file yet. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Friggin' Frieza came through one day. And he came to beat downs and beers, and like it was kind of late, so he was like he crashed on my crib. But my garage is like we converted into like a bedroom. All right, what am I doing here? Skibidi, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't hit the like and sub button. Thank you. Okay, we're just making a file real quick, guys. I might take the desk down in there. Though, Frieza, like, I think I might, like, I would like more space. And, like, I don't really use that station anymore. I used to use it to make music, but I haven't made music in, like, God knows how long. And I can just make music, like, on my laptop with a pair of headphones. You know what I mean? So it's not really not serious anymore. And I also have a beautiful pair of studio monitors in there. The Yamaha's, yeah, the Yamaha monitors, man, and like, I'm like, I want to use those speakers. Rankisuke, what's up? Okay, is this good to go? We're gonna print this. Okay. Okay, these panels are good to go. Okay. Let's take this over. Guys, you know what I gotta buy? I gotta buy one of those, like, standing desk work mat type things. You know what I'm talking about? I used to have that when I used to work my old job, because I used to have to stand a lot. And we had these, like, really soft, like, absorbing mats. I need to buy one of those, because now that I've been, instead of sitting down when doing these, like, projects, I've been, like, trying to just make sure it's on a standing position. Yeah, like the floor mats. I don't even know what those are. Yeah, they're just called, like, work floor mats. They got those at Micro Center. Oh, word. I gotta buy those, dude. The Micro Center by me, it's kind of like... You want to hear... Okay. If you guys know anything about my area, there's this city in my... It's literally like less than a couple miles away. One of the cities in my area is Paterson, New Jersey, okay? Paterson, New Jersey is like the murder capital of New Jersey right now. People just began smoked, like, on some hood shit on the corner, you know? Like, just the other day, dudes are just playing dominoes and got smoked. Just for playing dominoes in the corner. And, like, they tried to rob them, you know what I mean? I didn't even know dominoes can have big money like that. I thought... Anyway, yeah, people just began smoked. Anyway, that's where my Micro Center is. It's literally in the fucking hood, right? And there's always, like, a crackhead at the door, you know? Like, you know, I don't know, like, if you guys ever live in bad areas, but, like, usually there's always, like, if you live in, like, in a bad area, right? And just say you go to, like, a fast food spot. Just say you go to a fast food spot, okay? There's usually, like, a crackhead at the end of the fast food line. Like, for instance, like, for us, like, the big thing is, like, White Castle. You know, like, those mini burgers. I don't know if you guys ever seen that. Harold and Kumar and shit. So anyway, like, yeah. Like, there's always, like, a crackhead at the end of the drive-thru asking for either money or a free burger, right? Because burgers are, like, $1. Something cheap like that. Anyway, there's, like, a crackhead at the end of the Micro Center. Like, what are they asking for? Fucking RAM? You know, like, yo, let me get 32 gigabytes real quick. You know, like, what the fuck are you gonna get at being a crackhead at a Micro Center? You know what I mean? Like, yo, come on, man. Let me get your old GPU real quick. Can I get your 2070 real quick? Come on, man. I'm trying to build a gaming PC in my shack. Okay, Ridden Soul though. Here's the situation though. Here's the situation. Because it's like I don't know what it is. It's like it's half the tax. So the tax in my state is like roughly like almost 7%. The tax in Paterson, New Jersey is like half. It's like 3.5 in these special incentivized like commercial zones. So people be risking it, driving to the hood and dealing with the GPU crackheads just to get, you know what I mean? You know what's funny though? You know my tech is that I just do the pickup because you already know what you want, right? You ain't gonna go to Micro Center to browse. You're gonna be in Micro Center and be like, all right, I'm picking up this, and this, right? You know what I mean? So like, I just go do the online pickup. I roll up, I pull in, say what's up I give the crackhead a pound. What's up, man? You know, give the crackhead a pound. I go to the pick up my shit. You know, make sure it's nice and packed in a bag. Walk out, give the crackhead a pound, and bounce. That's it. That's my tech. That's my tech when I go to that Micro Center. I 100% went to the Jeep, yeah, to get cheaper parts. Yeah, it's too damn expensive. It's not that bad. Like, in the area that it's in, it's like a commercialized area. But yeah, there are crackheads in the parking lot. You know, and right next to that Micro Center is a Lowe's too, so it's like people be shopping, you know what I mean? So there's just bums asking for money all the time and food. Crackheads, bro. Paying a crackhead to clean your hard drive for $5. I know, right? I need that curbside. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up? Sturgis Storm, what's up, man? How are you? Nice seeing you, bro. You gotta ask the bums for money before... Yeah. Is that the tech too? MD Soul got all the tech, man. Before they, yo, man, you go up to a bum, you're like, yo, can you spot me $1? Damn, that's the tech. I'm good, bro. Yeah, we're just working on a project today. So we have my laser's cutting out the top panel. I'm doing the homies a favor. This is supposed to just be a regular DIY order. Like, I just pack everything up and they do all this stuff. But these are the local homies, so like I'm gonna make sure they're taken care of. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the DIY order, but I'm also just gonna put it together. You know, so they have less stuff to do. And I also gave them a little upgrade. Upgraded them to my like jonyfraze edition of my case, basically like a newer version of my case that I'm not releasing yet outside of commissions. But because I'm doing everything today, I can have like full control, you know? Beg from the beggars, bro. That is, yeah, that's definitely the tech, guys. Holy crap. CJ got all the tech today, man. CJ's still at his desk like this. CJ, he never let his left hand down. he's like, look at him black, black at him black. If you guys don't know, earlier I'm like, what's up, CJ? How you doing today? He says stay in black. I was like, what? That's what he said. Oh my god. So funny, bro. That's the funniest shit. That made my day, CJ, for real, bro. I need to commission one of those stick hitboxes I've seen you make. Oh, you mean the smaller ones? That guy, the dub plate? This is a dub plate. It's about 1.5 inches. Pause. Enclosure. Good size for yeah, this is my dub plate. I can't play like I'm sort of kind of decent on this. Yo, 7 Guns, what's up, man? How you been, bro? It's been a while, bro. I haven't seen you. Family's good. You know, everyone's doing their thing today. Everyone, like, kids are at school, wifey's at work. I kind of got the whole crib to myself. About to throw a house party real quick. I'm about to get on my turntables. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go. Where's Darneezy at? This is apparently my dungeon is where I chop people up. All right. Skibbity bee bop, a doo wop, a Scooby Doo. Well, guess what? America, we love you. That's nice as F. I'm talking about the stick and hitbox hybrid. Oh, yeah. Those are nutty, man. That's like endgame stick, you know. I don't know what I want to learn. I want to play stickless. I want to play joystick. I want both. And I want all together. Ah! You play both. Perfect, right? Gerard, you should just do it yourself now, bro. I know you got the skills. You guys could be setting up like North Carolina's Fightstick shop. You know what I mean? Yeah, number's still the same, but honestly, Discord is the way. Like, I don't really like. I try to keep my my business stuff off my phone. But yeah, use Discord if you can, bro. Yo, I almost messed up. Did I mess up? I think I messed up, guys. Oh, no, I didn't. Ooh. I realize I'm using the wrong panel. What am I doing here? Here we go. Or hit the QR code, guys. QR code is all the info for my shop. We're testing that out today. First time I ever put a QR code on my stream. Someone mentioned it yesterday. I'm like, I'll try it. I don't know if that will help. Yeah, someone who said it yesterday. Someone's like, put the QR code up. I was okay. Oh, okay. I don't like where this is on the screen. I'm gonna move it over here. Okay, let's get this side printed out. Hey guys, what banner am I streaming under? Am I streaming under Makerspace or Street Fighter? Oh, it's Makers, okay. Interesting. Makers. Okay, I'm really curious because I guess because a lot of you guys know me from fighting games. I guess because you guys are subscribed to my channel, right? It's a weird thing. Like, I don't know if I should be streaming under fighting games, but I'm not playing the game. So I guess I'm on the right space, but then people are like, oh, well, why you stream on that banner? Because, like, people are like... I'm talking about Twitch from my YouTube fam. But, yeah, I'm like... I don't know, I'm hearing missed messages, like, just stream under, like, where your scene is. It's smart, it will make it easier for the view... Wait. That's smart, it will make it easier for your views to access your site easier. Oh, you're talking about the QR code. Cool. Okay. This is, if it sounds crazy, guys, just mute. XZ says the stick, in my opinion, best you have ever made. Wait, hold on. You found my page on YouTube, then started watching you in the background on Twitch while playing games. Found you while building a Gundam, and your Freedom Gundam stick video came on. Oh wow. Yeah, dude, I love that build, man. That one came out so good. That's definitely on like my top 10 of like builds that I've done as far as graphics. You want to hear something crazy, X to the Z? I'm not a Gundam guy. I kind of just like had to study the art style and like, you know, the colorways and whatnot. Had to understand like the Freedom Gundams. I have watched Gundam like animes in the past, but I wouldn't consider myself like a Gundam guy. You know what I mean? Okay. This panel's done. Lots of Gundam sticks, right? Mechas and waifus pay the bills. Fighting game characters, Gundams and waifus pay the bills. Okay, guys, so we have our artwork done as well. Let's go hit that up. Let me go grab it. Going back. Okay, so if you guys are wondering why I'm cutting my paper, I actually like to release the pressure of the paper because the ink kind of makes it warp a little bit. So what I do is I cut the paper so that, like, you know, it releases stress on the paper. And then when it lays on the bed, it'll be like a lot flatter. Chopping it up in the shop, that's the sound of talent at work. Facts. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's a tough watch, to be fair. I've always been into Gunpla. Huge Gundam builder. Dude, that's so fun, man. Those are one of those things that it's like, if I just was like a billionaire, I had nothing to do, I would just build Gundams all day. You know what I mean? I'll just build Gundams. The dream, right? X to the Z, are there professional Gundam builders, though? Like, do those people exist? They're like, you know, like what I do? Is there people that will build a Gundam for you? I'm sure in the age of 3D printers, someone has made... I got married in February, went to Japan and Korea for my honeymoon, came back with 2 suitcases of Gundams. Wow. So you can actually, like, hire people to build you a Gundam. That's cool. Yeah, I know nothing about that stuff, so really cool. Building a clear one with a Gunpla inside? Wait, what are you doing, Abshadow? Oh, you're building a fight stick with a Gundam inside? That's pretty cool. Oh, people print replacement parts. That's cool. It's been wrapped in some controversy. If you ever get a chance, look up Studio G on YouTube. What's the controversy? Why am I more interested in the controversy than the actual thing that he does? New stickers, guys. tariff screwed up his shipments and his money got strung up in product he can't receive. Oof. Well, I'm sure maybe like things may have calmed down a little bit. Maybe? At least the value stabilized for a little bit. Answer to everything instead of thanks. Thanks, Obama. All right. All right, all right, all right. Chop up some art. Oh shit, I forgot to buff down these edges. Oh well. Yeah, hold on. We got some. Just an idea, don't build nothing. Gotcha, gotcha. That would be cool though. I don't know, like my style of stuff though, I'm like I'm a little bit more practical. Like I don't really do stuff like, you know, like it's cool, but I feel like just gimmicks, like, cause you know what it is? I play a little bit too seriously. Like I play fighting games pretty seriously, like competitively. Like for instance, I don't even have LEDs on my stick. And my personal stick, I don't even have LEDs. Just cause it's like, what's the point? It's like, you know, but to some people, they just need it. They need that bling, you know what I mean? Like, but for me, it's just like, I have no use for them. Like, they're not going to help me get any better. Yeah, I am personally more function over form, but with good design. Does that make sense? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just talking shit at this point. But like, that's actually like my personal thing. Like I take function over form. Or like, I'm more minimal than anything. Like I love design. I love good design. You know what I mean? But like more in the sense of like minimal is like better. Like less is more. That's always been my style. Okay, we got the Antagonist layout going. I might as well set up the bottom panel too. Let's see. Bottom paper cut. And then the sides, we need the sides. Sides, paper cut. You like the little screens, yeah. People are asking about if I can do it. I can, it's just that, yeah, I can. GP2040 for sure. Paper cut. Actually, I can do the brick one too. It's not even that hard. Okay. Comes to fight like Heihachi from Tekken with a cloth over your junk in big fights. Okay, this is done. So I purposefully cut out, usually I do a laser setting for the middle of the buttons so they could stay on and the customer can remove them. But because I knew I was going to assemble this, I put my higher setting to just cut the whole button out. I'm just going to put all these in I'm going to put all these little button holes into a little baggie. Pop. Pop, that comment was like a primal thing that just came out, huh? I'll laser your settings. It's too good. You literally talked out loud on that one. I mean, you thought out loud on that one. All right, I just needed like this needed this cardboard thing just so I could put the artwork on. All right, let's do the bottom. And then we can do a quick assemble. Yay. I'm not gonna install the pads for these guys. Popsicle is a tariff gatekeeper? Wait, what? How? How is How is Popsicle in charge of tariffs now? CJ just says shit now. CJ still hasn't put his black fist down. He's I'm gonna see CJ on stream. He's gonna be playing Tekken with one hand, just just playing Tekken with one hand, fucking crushing everybody, doing electrics with one hand. Been typing only with the right all stream, just. That's my favorite time in slow. Yo, isn't there like a real talk? There's actually a Hindu like worshiper that left his hand up the whole time to symbolize, like, I don't know, something like that. I swear to God, there's a guy out there that, and like his arm is like petrified. Indian kept arm up. I don't know. Here. Fucking love the internet. Bro. This guy has kept his arm up for 49 years. It's stuck. And it's like a bone at this point. This guy's more black power than you. Yeah, it's crazy. Indian man has held his arm in the air for 50 years. How does this man sleep, though? I don't even know, man. Yo, you gotta look it up. We gotta read about this guy. That's some dedication, bro. That's some real dedication. Okay. When CJ tells me how's it dealing with tariffs, and I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't affect me. How's your grocery bill? He holds his hand up with a rope? Does he? Oh no, man, that's crazy, right? Okay, we got the sides cooking up. 2 things up in the morning. Hey, hey. Okay. Let's print out these sides, and it's Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Whoa, Momochi's playing Ed? No, Momochi's playing... Yeah, he's playing Ed. Lashar's playing Mai? What a cheap bastard. Lashar is the most technical player I've ever seen play Street Fighter. Oh, I just realized some shit, guys. I'm gonna have to mod this. That's okay. We shall do this. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, so I'm upgrading this to like my new set of sides. So I'm trying to like figure out a way. I have to move like the artwork a little bit over on the side panels, but this looks actually okay. Maybe go like this. Yeah, that looks good right there. Hey, Artifice, what's up? All right, that looks good. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna hit print. Wait, nope, I have to do this first. You gonna play Ed at Evo? Ed's actually like hard to deal with. It's basically like a trick character, you know? It's very tricky. Oh shit, guys. I fucked up. I'm gonna have to do this again. I forgot to move the labels over. Well, wait, I don't have to burn a big sheet. I need those big sheets. I will just print out a small sheet with just the sides redone. I messed up. I forgot to move the button labels over. I'm so not used to printing the sides with the button labels that I messed it up. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's okay. It's clobbering time? What's a clobbering time? So I got to redo these sides. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's slam these down. I need to make an 8x10 sheet of paper. So we're gonna do 10 by 8. Side 1. And then I'm gonna do side 2. There you go. Okay, let's print this out. Gotta change our paper size to 8x10. Okay. Oh, right. We're saving up for that commission. Nice, nice. So today I'm actually not doing I'm actually just doing the work for the homies. So these are my local friends, local fighting game friends, and one of them did a favor for the other, and he's kind of like gifting him a stick. So, and they're both kind of like my boys, so I'm like, you know what? Let me put in some extra work. So I upgraded the order to like a style that I would make if I was to do the full commission. And then I'm also just putting in time to semi-build it out for everybody, for these guys. So that's what I'm doing right now, if you guys are curious. Okay, so I'm getting the sides printed out again, and then I have to redo it because I goofed. I'm a big goof. Let me erase this, and this. Okay. Oh, and these two, I don't need these. Group and group. You big goof. Aterion with the sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so I'm going to throw away the middle part. Shout out to wasting paper. This is garbage. Bye-bye. This stuff is good right here. I can use the long pieces. And then I'm just waiting for that printout, and I'm going to cut that out, and then we can actually just build out the case. Yeah, right. There we go. Leave that there. Is this a demon stream? Shout out to stuff that can't even acknowledge you. Shout out. I haven't actually been on Demon Stream in a while. Honestly, I don't even like hop on Twitch outside of when I stream. It's not one of the like. I'll usually just watch YouTube like on my idle time. Oh, the print's done, guys. That was fast. All right, thank you, printer. All right. I'm just lining this up manually, guys. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna hit print right there. What app do you use to edit graphics? Photoshop. I didn't even know you could do edit graphics on Canva. I don't know, I'm just trained on Photoshop and it's just like what I know. But it is also the industry standard, so, but I understand that it costs money, so. I get it. All right, 43 seconds for this. Before we start working on that project, I'm actually gonna pop on a piece for the next build. I'm sorry, the next order. So we'll do that as well. Alrighty. We have all our little artwork bits. New piece of acrylic in there for the next job. I got ready for the next order. Okay. Let me just take a look at what this next job is. I can get that started. Okay, this one is Shokenstar. Wow. I haven't had one of those in a minute. Shokenstar. Shout out to AFS. I did not know the Shokenstar layout. If you guys don't know what a Shokenstar layout is, it's basically a stickless layout, right? With stickless layout with the bigger 30mm buttons for the attacks. Did I get it right? Yeah, I think that's right. And what happened to my tunes, guys? We ran out of music. You guys have been rocking a cappella for a bit. My bad. I don't know. I've never tried Canva. I've never tried Canva at all. I don't even know what the interface is like. Is it free? Canva always seemed like an app type thing. Oh no. Whoops. Fuck. What did we say, guys? Shokenstar, right? Shokenstar. Shokenstar. I don't even know. Canva. Is it web only? Canva free. It looks like web. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do web. Oh, web only. That's weird. Yeah, I'm good with that. Do I not have a bottom panel? What the hell? Okay. I need a fresh one. That's the thing about Glowforge, guys. It's like they paywall everything. Let me show you guys how like crazy Glowforge is with the paywall stuff. Okay. So I can't save any files. Like I don't know how many like you see this list of files here? They go away. Like the last files will go away after 30 days without unlimited storage. Right here, designs open more than 30 days will automatically be yeah, designs open, so they just like disappear after 30 days. So basically, if you only use the Glowforge to design everything, like because this is a design software in here as well, like you could design stuff inside this software here. But if you only design stuff in that software, you're pretty screwed. Like I'm fortunate enough to know how to use like professional like vector tools to make all my stuff. But if you just bought a Glowforge and expected to use the Glowforge, yeah, you're paying that like $40 a month just to use their tools. And like, yo, look at this. Like simple tools like creating an outline, rotate and flip, and like fitting everything smart is all locked behind freaking paywalls. You see this little like thunder icon right here? The thunder icon means it's paid only. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's so bad. Just to use basic ass tools, man. But yeah, we don't do that. Like, listen, if the feature is good, I'd pay for it, right? But it does nothing. It literally, like, it's not anything you could do with normal software. By the way, if you don't have Illustrator, you can use Inkscape. Inkscape's like the, I think it's free, like free version of like a vector software. Yeah, you can just use Inkscape rather than Illustrator. Okay, that's going, guys. So I got my next job kind of queued up. All right, we can start building out this case. Let me move my chair. All right, all right. So let's just do my normal process, like if I was building a full stick today. So if you guys are kind of just like tuning in, if you have tuned into my streams in the past, I usually do full builds, but today we're kind of doing like a half build. Right, we're just assembling an enclosure, and then yeah, that's gonna get shipped out. Okay, so let's do the sides first. Leave this here. All right, let's get our side panels. Yeah, I'm not putting anything in it. It's I'm kind of doing the homies a favor. Yeah, I added. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were trying to. I was like, who recommended it yesterday? Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I added a QR code. I mean, like, I looked it up, and then I was thinking about it. Every time I watch, like, a Capcom stream or something, there's always a QR code on the screen. You know what I mean? I should label it though. I will edit it. This should be pretty quick. I literally don't have to build anything. I mean, I do have to build it, but I don't have to assemble like parts in it. 4, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I still have to get my order in. Since you said the foams are pretty permanent. I mean, it's possible, but it's a lot of work to get them off. Yeah, it's also just the nature of the product, you know? It's literally like adhesive foam. Not much you could do. You know, I was thinking about maybe 3D printing like maybe 3D printing something that's like a harder but like grippy stuff. Maybe like with TPU. Is that a thing? I can make like a foam grip. I don't have much experience with TPU though, and I heard you have to have it like perfectly dry. Like TPU must be dried before you use it. Any of you makers out there have experience with TPU? I heard it's like basically like a foam, like, you know how like your phone cases, like the silicone phone cases? I heard it's like that. I haven't used it yet though in any projects. I would like to try it though. All right, so we got these panels good to go. I think I might start offering these half builds. I do have it on my website. No, I've been meaning to do that. I've been meaning to like redo my website listing for the builds. Are the corner pieces part of it's BnB? I'm not doing any BnB today. This is all for the dub. No, the corner pieces are just for my commissions. It kind of sets it apart from the DIYs. The reason being is because it has issues. Yeah, BnB's, that's a separate company that I have. Everything I do in-house is for the dub. Actually, I'm not really allowed to make... It's not part of our license agreement with Focus Attack for me to make BnB's, yeah, BnB's, like, of a different spec. My problem is that, like, we use different specs for BnB versus for the dub. So I can't make the BnB's, like, the same way I make for the dubs. Okay. Oh, you know what? We're gonna hook up these guys with, I have some extra... I have a bunch of these USB pass-through things that I always get from Arcade Shock when they send me, like, because I always buy the bundles for their PCBs, because it's just, like, cheaper. Like, why wouldn't you get a bunch of wires for free, basically? So I always just get the bundles, and they always give me those, but I don't use them because I use my own stuff. So we're just going to install this here. So that's pre-made for them, ready to go. And just finger tighten it so it's not falling off. There we go. Okay, so sides are made. Leave this here. Alrighty, let's get the main enclosure going. I don't have to put the lever in, but I do have to put the hardware for the lever in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. That, and then we're gonna put the PCB. I'll give them 2 sets just in case they need it. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got enough nuts and bolts here. Let's do the little stuff first. Aji, what's up, fam? Squad. What you been up to, man? Yep, that's the Taj quote, bro. Another day being a thousandaire, trying to be a millionaire. The usual. How do you got is like, I feel like the new millionaire is like multiple millionaire, you know what I mean? Like, would you call yourself a millionaire if you have 1 million in the bank? Like, if you had 1 million in the bank, like a solid mill in the bank, are you a millionaire? I mean, I know theoretically you are. You know, I'm not theoretically. Yeah, on paper you are a millionaire, but no, right? Like, that doesn't feel like a millionaire nowadays. Technically you are, but not really, yeah. What about 2 million? Are you a millionaire if you have 2 million in the bank? Thousandaire squared. 2 million. How do we feel about $2 million? Is $2 million in the bank, are you considered a millionaire? $1 less and you aren't there. All right. Yeah, a home is a mill, right? It is nuts. Got our beautiful artwork here, guys. I'm gonna sit down on this chair right here and remove the plastic. Been doing like a Galactus, Fantastic4 type stuff today. And I didn't do this artwork, guys. This was already provided to me. I'm literally just assembling this. I'm doing some Legos today, basically. So you guys didn't answer my question. What are you doing this weekend? It's Memorial Day, right? So my wife booked this, not really booked it, she bought tickets for this awesome place. It's like this outdoor art gallery. It's huge. It's like acres and acres of like beautiful space. And I think it's called Storm King Art Gallery. But it's outdoors, and there's like giant sculptures and shit, like really cool nerdy art shit. Anyway, we're just gonna head out there instead of like, we'll probably barbecue on Saturday, and Sunday we're gonna head out to that spot and just picnic or something, just chill out. Yeah, Storm King. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sue William. Yeah, Sue William knows what's up. So we've been there already once. But yo, fun fact, like, check your local library, guys. If you have like a decent library in your city or town, right? I bet you they have free stuff, like free concert tickets, free museum passes. My local library has all this stuff, and you just reserve it. So instead of paying for like the passes, you could just do that. Like I can go to like the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York City for free, basically, you know, or like because they have member passes. It's amazing. Yeah, why not? You guys can celebrate Memorial Day. You're the 51st state now. You know what I mean? You could burn Jersey to the ground. It's already burning, bro. Calling us denizens of the 51st state is wild. My wife and I love art museums. Storm King and the Beacon are really great. Sort of like the same-ish area. Yeah, I've been to Beacon too. Yep. Yeah. Shout out to my Canadian friends. Why do you guys have to ruin stuff before we ruin them? Ay. Okay. Canada is always in the building, man. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then we need 2 of these guys. Need 2 bolts for here. We need 2, 3. Oh, speaking of bolts, I have to go check on my bearded dragon. You guys want to come with me to check on my dragon? I don't know if my mic will reach up there, but I'll try. Let's just go check on him. Hold on. You know what? I could take my printer cam with me. Because I don't need the printer anymore. I could take this whole camera with me. Alright. I'm gonna walk up there. I haven't, Taj. I haven't yet. Wait, hold on. Let me bring my phone for chat. Let's go check on Bolster. Hold on. Yeah, I have it covered, guys. Wait. What just happened? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me bring chat with me. How do I do this? What's the best way to do this? Most of you guys are on Twitch, right? Okay. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm gonna take Twitch with me. I don't mean to treat you like a second class citizen, but why does it do that? What if I go this way? It becomes okay, so I have to go this way. All right, understood. Stream manager, chat. Okay, cool. I got the chat. All right. You been on those 3D games? I want to play Power Stone. You guys got me wanting to play Power Stone. Oh, Bolt's out. Hey, buddy. Okay. This is Bolt, my dragon. He is out. He came out of his cave, so this is his cave over here, guys. Let's go into Bolt's cave. That nice little blankie there. That's where he goes to sleep. All right. Hi, Dad. Hey, Bolt. How you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Can you guys hear me? I don't know if my mic reaches down there. Is my mic okay? Can you guys give me the okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my phone up there, buddy. All right, cool. Yo, Taj, you gotta invest in these mics, bro. Rather than using like a big ass microphone on your face, just get a clip on. You can just walk wherever you want. Here you go, dude. Want one? Here. Give him some snacks. Here. Good boy. Here, dude. Here. I don't really have any of these big guys for you. Here. Which mic you got? It's called, I don't even know. You can just find them on Amazon. This one was like 90 bucks, dude. Give this guy some snacks. I gotta refill his veggie bowl, but he doesn't seem to be hungry. I just wanted to see what he was doing. Yeah, the Rode mics are like the popular ones, but you don't need all that. Like I have this Amazon one for 90 bucks and I got 2 mics and a remote and it comes with all the attachments for any phone. iPhones, freaking lightning cable, USB-C, whatever. Here, dude. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get him water. Just gonna give him a little bit of water. Uh-oh. Where's the suction cup thing? Dang it, guys. Okay, here we go. Got it. Here, dude. Water. So this is like the best way to give them water. These like medicine droppers. This guy's lazy, man. He doesn't like drinking out of a bowl or anything. And I'll hang out with him later. I usually take him out during the afternoon, like when I'm like basically done with work. And then he kind of just hangs by the window like a cat. There you go, dude. Good boy. All right. Let me just clean up his little mess, and then we can get back to work, guys. He has still have some veggies from yesterday, but I don't think he's gonna eat. I could tell he's not gonna eat them today, so I don't want to waste them. Hey, man. Let me wipe your mouth there, dude. There's still a little worm here. You want this worm? Okay. All right. Say bye, chat. We'll see you later, dude. See you later, chat. All right, Boltster. We'll see you later. Actually, you know what? I could just leave the camera in there until the battery dies. We could check on him with the print cam. This is obviously not the printer cam, guys. Ooh, look at him. Okay. It's pretty funny. I can let me turn off the print logo. Oops. There we go. He's like, "What the hell is that thing in my enclosure, guys?" He's like, "What the hell am I looking at?" Ah, it's so funny. All right. Let's get back to work. That was fun, right? Gotta feed my dragon. You got the Rhodes one? Wait, hold on. They're pretty good, but tad expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even need to buy. Like, they have like clones now, and they're so good. Like, the one I'm using is like called Full Aim. Full Aim. Taj, I will link it to you if you're dead serious about it. Yeah, I'll give you a link because I have it on my Amazon. That was a good break, right? All right, getting this going. Hey John, what's your favorite fighting game soundtrack? Probably Third Strike. I would say just Third Strike. I know that's super generic, but I also do like Second Impact. Second Impact sounds awesome. I kind of like the jazz, like it's more like funky. Third Strike's like super hip hop, but which is right up my alley. I would say Third Strike for sure. I mean, that's kind of like the generic answer. What else is good? Yo, the new Fatal Fury is really good too. You know what's fire that doesn't get a lot of credit? Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct's fire. What's up, Game Droid? You know, bow, 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 now, 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 now. That's fire. So I'm just sealing up the buttonholes that I know are not going to be used because they're using a knee lever Neo on this build as well. I used that one yesterday. Tuna with bacon? That's CVS 2, right? Wait, tuna with bacon is CVS 2? Yeah, right? Yeah, CVS 2. Yo, I was watching, who was I watching? Nerd Josh, and like he was going through the music library, and he was like, "Whoa, guys, the translation is wrong here." It was mad funny. It was like, why does it say "True Love Making"? I think they messed up the translation. It's supposed to be tuna with bacon. So funny. Ooh, my laser print is done, guys. I'm gonna go and pop on a new piece over there. All right, let's go hit the dungeon. It's clearly tuna with bacon, right? This is a tuna with bacon. Tuna with bacon. This is the tuna with bacon. Tuna with bacon. Is there a shirt? Someone have made that shirt? I think we need to make that shirt. Lucario! What's up, brother? Dark Lucario in the house. It's not really a nice setup, Dark Lucario. It's literally just my basement that I just set up all this crap in. Nothing fancy. Like, my washing machine's like right over here. It's like, that's how much of a basement this is. Like, my washing machine's right there. So this job is for my next order. Okay. I don't even have a basement. I would have to play IRL Minecraft to have a basement. Well, you have to understand it's where I live. Most homes in my area have a basement. So it's nothing like you guys are, you know what I mean? It's nothing like, it's just normal around here. Like in Florida, it's places that like it floods easy. Like I know those places don't have basements. California, no basements, stuff like that. Most houses have basements here too. Same here. Well, you're in the East Coast, right? Actually, yeah. I mean, we're kind of in the same area, so it's kind of like the climate dictates whether you have a basement or not. Okay. Oh, Connecticut? Nice, man. I got fam in Connecticut. My mom lives up there. Not by you, though. She's a little bit, she's in, like, Hartford area. Yep, that's where the seafood gets amazing, indeed. Oh, I want oysters now. Okay, guys, so basically I just have to assemble the rest of this. It's pretty straightforward. This is the L3 side, so... You know what? I'm going to do the long sides first. Pause. See, these are too loose. My last couple orders, these have been too tight. Wild, right? It's so crazy how much variance these can be. That's why I will never make these outside of commissions at the moment. Yeah, it's just, there's so much variance. Look at this. It's literally just like... see, now I probably have to use those little shims that I've been using. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Annoying. That's my Giovanna. My Giovanna impression. Annoying. I love Giovanna, bro. What a cool character. Yeah, you guys told me to put the QR code up, man. So I put the QR code up for you guys. That's your idea. I wasn't. I thought it was like not allowed, but I don't know. I guess I'll do it until I don't know. You guys tell me. Is that allowed? Then I started thinking about it. Like I have seen QR codes on stream before. Like I've seen like even Capcom streams have QR codes. I was in a game league. I heard you ask about TPU, PS1. I don't. Let's see. I've never bought it yet. You'll never be completely happy with the finish. You can get different types of TPU with different hardness scales. I heard 95A is the one I need to buy. TPU needs to print hella slow, so it needs to stay dry. So I'm adding these little like bubbles to the corners of the enclosure here. And what this will do is give it a little bit of pressure to stay put. There you go. See? Now I can like just pick up the case without it falling apart. Nice, that worked out really well actually. I like when it's looser, I can add the shims, so. Oh fuck guys, I did mess up. Wait, I didn't mess up. I just forgot to add something. I forgot to put the screws right here. That's okay, that's easy fix. Easy peasy fix. Where's my little screwdriver? Where'd my screwdriver go? Here it is. No, that's not it. Add that in there. Okay. Guys, I don't normally do this. I will either do a full build or a DIY kit. What you're seeing right now is just definitely for the homies, because like these are my local homies that are supporting, so I wanted to support back by kind of chipping in a little bit and doing a little bit of the build process, so they don't have to worry about it. They could just buy their parts and populate. Lauren, thanks for all that info yesterday. I definitely want to think about buying that lever, but yeah, I don't know. I just right now I don't even want to look at a fight stick, you know. I think I'm just gonna ride out with my current situation. I'm trying to get rid of my sticks. I know it is calling me. The Shin Sun. Let's check on Bolt. What are you doing, Bolt? What are you doing, buddy? Oh. Bolt! Yo, he's locked in. Man's is frozen. He is not even moving. What are you doing, buddy? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there he goes. Now he's moving. He's locked in, right? He's getting master today. Yeah, that's facts. Bolt cam's amazing, right? He was using the freeze method. He was definitely locked in, like super hardcore, right? Bro, what is this mess on the screen? How do you get rid of this damn keyboard on the screen? Oh, there you go. All right. Playing Street Fighter 1 frame per second. I wish you could see every frame. Imagine being able to see every frame. You think you would still make a mistake? I don't know. This gets harder and harder, like every time, to remove this bottom stuff. I keep complaining about it, like every stream. Like the vendor, like changed the. It's for the better, but it's just hard to remove. Fantastic4, yeah. I didn't do this artwork though, Lauren. This was put together by my homie Rao, and he did the graphics. Just like kind of pieced it together, and then he's gonna gift this to his friend, who's also my friend, for helping him out. I think he told me that my other boy D helped him out with his car, something about his car, like helped him out big time with his car, and yeah, after that, you know, he wanted to thank him, so he's giving him this stick as a thank you. Yeah, so Rao, the homie Rao, he's like the biggest, probably the biggest comic book guy I know. Like really into comic books. For sure a real one, yeah. Gonna grab some feet, guys, and 2 bolts for the bottom. Yep. Okay. Just gonna remove this. I don't know the buttons, but I know he's using a knee lever, the one I used yesterday, the knee lever Neo. Speaking of vehicle, I'm waiting for a phone call right now. I got a new motorcycle. Oh, nice, man. Waiting for everything to be officialized. Nice, dude. Congrats, bro. What kind of bike did you get? Kawasaki. 650cc. Wow. You got a Ninja, bro. All right. Okay. That's pretty hefty, yeah. What happened to your old bike? Did you sell your old bike? I'm looking for my electric screwdriver, guys. I lose it every fucking time. Like, dead ass every time I lose my screwdriver. Like, where is it? It's like... Why do I lose this? Oh, I found it. Here we go. It was buried in my main tools. Like, never should have done that. Trade-in. Is that the tech? The trade-in tech? Okay, I learned from last stream with my new sides, I have to be very cautious about just slamming down one corner. The key is to just put down each corner lightly, and then I can secure it. Okay, so there's that. So I'm gonna go around and hit every corner again. And that's it. I think we're basically done. Now that will take us right to lunchtime. 3 hours for this. Ninja 650 will cost me less in insurance. It's more fun to ride. What? Can you explain why? Like, why does it cost less in insurance? Saves gas. What did you have before? Did you have like 1,000 or something? Do motorcycles have like screens on them now? My family all rides Harleys. Really? So they're like, are they like Japanese bike haters though? Nope. Okay, cool. They just love Harleys, huh? You know what's crazy? There's a Harley dealership like down my block. What do you guys think? Oh, you know what, guys? Oh, I'm such a scrub, dude. I was gonna, wow. I'm gonna undo what I just did. I am gonna stuff it with paper, so there's actually some stuff in it. Your dad built his own? Dude, what kind of wizardry is your family, man? That's rad. That's like, I'm over here building acrylic arcade sticks. Arcade sticks out of acrylic and plastic. And you guys are crafting fucking motor vehicles. That's insane. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Let me go get some. I gotta pack in some savings, guys. I need to pack some savings. This is what I mean. So when I go to like the grocery store every week, I ask for the old circulars when I need to. So I basically am recycling, instead of them just throwing away these old circulars, I asked them for the old circulars for the previous week, and they just give me a stack. At this point, the manager kind of knows me already. It's pretty funny. Okay, so these are some extra pads. Foam pads are going to go in there. Hold on. I have too much. Yeah, why not, right? I mean, do you guys actually care if I use, like, premium packing paper? Like, are you guys that anal that you want to see, like, logo packing paper that you guys are just going to throw in the garbage? Or would you feel better? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, just get the second one down. 0 out of 10 stars. Stick came with spam. Well, no, look, I basically saved you all the money you paid for with all the savings. Are you kidding me, bro? Take that review back. I gave you this is a rebate. This is a rebate system. I use bubble wrap I'm gonna use bubble wrap for the top. I gave you a rebate. Yeah, you throw all the paper away, exactly. You know how much that stuff costs? Like all that packing paper, like custom packing paper? It's not cheap, man. For a roll? Okay. Alright, guys. We finished this enclosure. Look at this. Really nice, right? Ooh. Fantastic4. Galactus. Not a full build today, as you guys could see. I'm just doing the enclosure today. Not a full build today. And that's going to be like my little label for it. I feel a little bit of an offset here, but I think we're good. Okay. I'm going to leave everything kind of like semi-tight and not really super tight. I'm not sure they need to get in here a little bit more, but whatever. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much done. Let's check on the dragon. Let's see. Oh! Prime, thanks for the sub. Bolster, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't think he can hear me. I'm pretty far away. What are you doing, dude? He's just being a lizard, man. Remember, these guys run on like half speed, or like maybe like an 1/8 speed. You know, they're not really like mammals. Like, it takes him like a little bit to process. Like sometimes he's like rebooting right now. You know, he's definitely rebooting. All right, so this is done, guys. I'm gonna go pack this up. Let's go pack this up. Actually, I still have to wait for my other. I'm waiting on this enclosure to finish too. So we got that going on. What black panels do I have? Let's see. I don't know if I have enough of these panels. No, I don't. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me get this panel started. And then I gotta pack up that other order. But yeah, we're done with like the main chunk of the build today, guys. Stick around if you want. I'm probably just gonna keep working until lunch, which is probably like 20 minutes. And then go from there. Trying to see if I have any spare acrylic to use, guys. This piece is... I don't, though. Okay, so I have to cut just a side for a black piece of acrylic. We'll do that later. All right. Oh, you know what? We also have to 3D print something. Pretty sure we have to 3D print some sides. Nope, this way is better. Okay. Oh, that thing's looking crazy. I was telling Cute Hag how talented they are. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, you should do these like more. We should do these for people. Like, people would pay you. Like, once you, if people saw the quality of the work, oh my god. Like, when I see it, I was like, that's dope. I would pay for that. Oh, you know what? I gotta take a picture of this. Shit. I don't even know how to do that nowadays. All right, hold on. We got that going on. You know what? Let me finish this. Yeah, I do have to take a picture of that case. All right. First of all, let's just get this going. How long does it take to do a golden lever? You do your own sleeving, right? You have a recommended brand? Yeah, share all that stuff on Discord if you can. Yeah, how long is the wait for golden lever at the moment? Because I know like it takes them a while to build it out. All right, so we're gonna chop up the top panel, guys. Oops, sorry. How do I take a picture of this, guys? Let's see. Maybe I can use my Capcom mat real quick. Oh wait, I have a board. Okay. I'm just gonna take a photo of this case before I pack it. Where's my phone at? Yo, a lot of you guys wonder, they're like, yo, what camera do you use and everything? Bro, I just still use my iPhone. I use my iPhone for everything. It works, right? Why not? Oh, I gotta do 16 by 9. I can't believe I'm taking pictures on top of my laser cutter. This is kind of bad. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, I think I got enough photos. All right, nice guys. Let's pack this up. Yeah. I do need to buy a new phone though. I have like an iPhone 12. It's the last thing. When I used to work at Apple, I used to get mad discounts. Like once a year, you can buy a phone for like $500 off, something crazy like that. I forgot the rules. Like Apple employees have some pretty good deals, or like every 2 years or something, they can get like a new device for like $500 off, something like that. I forgot it, but yeah, I bought that was like my last run at Apple. I bought like a new phone and I bought a new MacBook Pro, which I never use, except I started using it to stream live events. Which I didn't know it was capable of doing. OBS actually runs kind of decent on it now. That wasn't ever the case. Sorry guys, I'm just packing this off camera. So my packing table is actually my packing table is actually my my washer and dryer. Like on top of it, I have them like both set flat. It's literally my washer and dryer. Keeping it real ghetto in the lab. That's why it's the dungeon. I was thinking about like maybe getting an office space, but it's like, why pay all this overhead? You know what I mean? Like, I have the space at home. It's not that it's not that invasive. You know what I mean? To like life stuff, and I don't have to pay double the bills, meaning I don't have to pay for internet again. Right? It's just like it's a. So I think what I'm gonna do if I end up saving enough, I think what I'm gonna try to do is build like an office, and I have like a backyard, and I have a deck on there that's we barely use it, but I think I want to cut into the deck and make like a enclosed version of it. That's an office that has like another like small deck around it. The overhead is a ton. Just invested in it with my friend for his catering business. Oh, they all do the same thing. No, but my phone's pretty old though, Stealth. Like, my wife has like an iPhone 15, and like I can clearly tell my camera sucks compared to hers. Like, just simple stuff, like zooming in, you're like, whoa, that's like mad clear. You know what I mean? It's so funny. Like, whoa. Like, you know, I notice a difference. I think when enough time has passed, you start noticing the differences. Small shed. Yeah, I think that's... I think I could possibly do that too, Devastator, like small shed. But I think I'd want to connect it to my house so that I don't have to run like a whole different like system just to get power to it. You know what I mean? So I want to like maybe break it off a little different. Whoa, guys, how come my camera is fucked? Oh, duh. Okay, never mind. I'm so stupid. I was like, why is my camera black on the laser cutter? It's because I put a fucking big ass black board on it. That's such a scrub. Yeah, it's my basement is heated, yep. Like the other space where my desk is, that's a fully finished room, and that's in my basement too. It's just I just walk through this door over here and I'm in that space. But this is like my basement. Like my laundry's here, you know, like my gas and my water stuff is here, you know, like all that stuff. Let's see how much space it's gonna take. All right, let's pack this guy up. I still have an iPhone 11. I need to upgrade unless... No need to upgrade unless it breaks. What in the South is the music playing? I don't know. I'm not even by my desk, dude. I'm sorry. It's literally just YouTube music. like the YouTube free music. That's like the tech if you want to stream on YouTube and you still want music, you gotta use like the free stuff. And if you want to keep your monetization, meaning that like you can actually make money from your streams and content, because if you the minute that you use like a commercial song, you have to split your revenue. It's kind of bunk, dude. Johnny has an exhaust hooked up. Yeah, so I don't know if you could see it, but it's basically vented out to the outside. I have an inline vent hooked up to the back of the Glowforge here. It's hard to see it because it's in this angle here and it's being blocked by a shelf, but I have a whole inline system here. Here, actually here. You see that? So, can you see it on the camera? There we go. So yeah, that's being vented out through here, and this is oops, I'm sorry. And this is an inline fan, and that's going out the wall to the outside right there. Shit. Ah, I put so much pressure on this box, guys. Hold on, let me just do that. Okay. Oh, this is really stressful. You know what? I am going to put one over here. This should only travel like one night. It's literally going to the next. Honestly, Rao should have just picked this up. Yeah, but yeah, let me tape it properly. Get everything taped properly. Okay. How heavy is this? Well, yeah, why do you ask, Dennis? I mean, obviously for my health. But like, are you interested in like getting a Glowforge, or do you have a Glowforge setup? 6 pounds, guys. 6 pounds. Whoa. I almost shipped this to Canada. I almost shipped this to Canada, guys. It's actually going to Toronto. I'm sorry. The client's from Toronto, but he's doing a local pickup because he's visiting New Jersey, and was like, "Hey, can I, like, I'm in the area and I've been really wanting an enclosure from you. Can I just pick it up?" He's like, "I'm like, yeah, sure." And then he ordered it. I'm like, "Oh, you're from Canada, eh?" You're from Canada, eh? Did I get that right? Okay. Pirate ship, good enough. I just have to replace a dead ass with a. That's how I remember it. That's how I remember. Instead of being like, that combo was sick, right? Dead ass. I could be like, that combo was sick, eh? There you go. All right, that's done. I still have to cut one more piece of acrylic though. Wait, hold on. Do I have to cut two? I might have to cut two. Hold on, like I have to look at the order, guys. Oh, we gotta do foam too. Crap. We have to do foam and. But I need to cut a piece of acrylic for one of the sides. Do that. Canada could take on a few other states for provinces as well. Texas, for example, has been seceding mindset for a good while. Dude, I don't know if you guys ever been to Texas, but Texas, like, they treat themselves like another planet. It's like they literally don't act like a state. They act like an independent nation. They even have their flag everywhere. Like, here in my state, like, I don't even know what the New Jersey flag looks like. You know what I mean? I have no clue what it looks like. I have to look it up to even, like... I kind of have, like, an idea, but I don't know what's on it. Nothing. Everybody in Texas, like, they have the Texas flag. It's crazy. You got Alberta. Doug Ford suggested we take Minnesota. Just take Minnesota. I mean, you guys have the same accent, basically. Alright, let's print this out. Let me make sure I'm doing this order right. This customer wanted Shokin Star. Want a Shokin Star enclosure. Oh, pressure fit corners. Okay. And a full bottom. Got it. Okay. Pressure fit corner. Do I have those? I think I could. I have to 3D print those. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have to 3D print them. Okay, let's 3D print some corners, guys, for this job. Pressure fit corners, STLs. We're doing the 1.75. Hey, Jazz, what's going on? What's up? What you been up to? Guys, I need to buy more filament. I'm gonna do 2 sets. How long is this gonna take? 40 minutes for this print. Okay, I'm gonna 3D print that. Oh, my printer cam is actually on my bearded dragon. Hey, Bolt! What are you doing, buddy? Bolt! Can you hear me? He's upstairs, so. This is supposed to be the printer cam, but we moved him to see Bolt. He is locked in, man. I gave him his food and I gave him some snacks and water. What are you doing, buddy? He moved, guys. He's big chillin'. He's such a good boy. He's on recharge mode. No, this is normal. This is normal dragon behavior. This is normal dragon behavior. He's like, I'm in my log. I'm chilling in my log, you know? Let me be. What kind of camera? Okay, Jazz, so the trick is you use your iPhone. Like, if you have, do you have old phones laying around your house? Yeah, the reptiles don't do shit. Jazz, do you have like an old iPhone laying around? Or like an old... So I have like iPhone 6s from like my kids' old phones that they're not worth shit. Like the screen is cracked. You know what I mean? Like the screen's cracked, like something dumb. Like you can't trade them in. They're worth shit. So what I do is I save them because they are worth something if you stream or make content. And you get this app, Patty. Yeah, you could get this thing called IP Cam. I don't know if you could see it. It looks like this is the app. Fuck, sorry guys, there it is. IP Cam, okay? So then you go to IP Cam, right? So here's me, what's up guys? And then you see here, it tells you an IP address. See, it's like 192, it's a local IP address. I'm not tripping about like my real IP address. So 192, whatever. And then you make that a browser source. You make that a browser source on OBS. I don't know if I could show you this. Let's see. This is going to be like the Matrix. Okay, so here we go, right? So here's the Matrix, my OBS window. So let's go to my laser cam, for instance, right? My laser cam has an iPhone 6 pointed at it. There it is right there. Right? Okay. So then if I go to that setting, wait, shit, how do I share this with you guys without, anyway, look, you could just go here and then you do add browser source right there. And then you could put in the IP address. Once you do that, you put in the IP address right there in the URL, right? You just read it right off your phone. And then you set it to like 1080p or whatever. And that's it. It shows up as a camera. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yep. And if you have an Apple phone, you could just like, if you have a Mac and an Apple phone, it's actually even easier. But yeah, let me move my OBS window over. Wait, Patty, what did you say? In Montreal, we have an indoor zoo. You can visit the whole zoo, and when you go back there, they haven't they haven't moved at all. Yeah, it's true. I missed what Patty said. Okay, for a quick second, I thought you had a seated leg press in the back. Oh no, that's my race setup. No, we're not. We're still fat, Patty. We don't. You know, I don't have the machine to burn 5 pounds a day. Dollar Tree for IP Cam. $3. Yeah, it's cheap. It's nothing. We still fat. Yeah, facts. Patty. All right, so Bolt's chilling. All right, I don't even know how long this battery's gonna last. It's gonna die. Bolt's chilling in there. I gave him his snacks already, so he's good. I should make a separate one and call it bulk cam. The problem that this phone battery sucks. The battery actually sucks. Okay, guys, I have to focus. you guys took me on this crazy mission. All right, hold on. Is there a max device limit? No, skills. No, you know what it is. You just have to have a device, and once you own it on your Apple ID, you know you can download any app on any Apple ID. You know, like I don't think Apple nerfs you like that. Okay. Whoa. Sorry about the screechy sounds, guys. But we are in a makerspace, so we are making shit. Sorry for the derail. I appreciate it. Wanted to know, but of course, it's good old tech. Yeah. Especially if you don't need, like, really high-end cameras. And my bearded dragon only moves like a 1 FPS anyway. You know, like when they're chilling, they literally are locked in. They just like hang out. They literally run 1 FPS. Patty, you're on creatine? Don't take that unless you're absolutely trying to be freaking a WWE wrestler, Patty. Patty, I think you could be a WWE wrestler. You got the pizzazz for it. That's it, yo. That's your pivot, Patty. Do it. That's your pivot. I mean, you don't actually have to wrestle, right? You can be like the glam one. Like that's your whole steez. You can be like the glamorous one, like fashionista. Like, okay, we have to think of a name now. We have to think of a fucking wrestler name. Fashionista would do it, you know? But maybe like a little funnier. Like Crashionista or something. Always cheats to win. I can see Patty's wrestler being like, yeah, definitely she's definitely bad. Fucking WWE. Yeah, always cheat to win. That's so good. That's it, Patty. Yeah, she's definitely a heel, right? Patty's a heel. Do you see what Patty's wearing? Oh my god. Oh, do you see what the Patty's wearing? What the Patty's wearing like The Rock? That's fucking hilarious. That should be the theme for your next fight stick, Patty. You as a fucking wrestler. Just on the front. With the Rock fucking eyebrow look. That's mad funny. Oh, guys, you're gonna shoot me. Oh. Clev would kill that. Clev already probably, like, if I tell him to do it, he'll do it. Guys, I messed up and I didn't cut one of the things. Hold on. I forgot to cut the USB port hole. Yeah, Clev would do all that shit. All right. Did you guys see? Let's hold on. Let's look at the pictures I took of the stick we built. I mean, not the stick, the case. Nice, right? This is just the enclosure we made earlier. Patty, this is for Rao. Remember Rao? So Rao is going to give this to D. I don't know if you know D either. D was helping out Rao for some, like, I think he was helping him with his car. Something like that. And he wanted to gift him a stick. Yeah, you know D, right? Alright, Skills. Take care, brother. Have a good day. Yeah, he's gonna gift this to him. So, I don't normally build cases. You know that, right? You either do the full stick or just, like, the kit. So, I was like, yo, this is for D, and then D's the homie, right? And I was like, yo, man, if I'm gonna do something for D, like, and Rao, I'm gonna half build it out. And I gave him my commission spec. With the 3D printed sides, like not the DIY spec. So I gave him, like, if I was gonna, like, the only thing I didn't do was build out the rest of this. You know what I mean? But Rao did the graphics actually. He put all the graphics together. Yeah, it came out good, right? That's what we did all morning. All right, let me get this printed, guys. Sorry. Okay, so we have basically everything we need except for the 3D printed sides. We have to do the foam after this, and that's it. And then I'm gonna have lunch, guys. I think I'm just gonna have some soup. Like, I have some Greek, I have, like, leftover Greek lemon chicken soup. Super good. I'm gonna do that. What are you guys having? I'm just gonna make a hardware kit while you guys are here. My lunch happens to be leftover pasta. You know what? I have, you know, my daughter, my older daughter made dinner yesterday. It was rad. Cause, like, my little one, I have two daughters, right? My little one, she had a concert, so my older daughter cooked us dinner while we were at the concert. So when we came back, we didn't have to cook or anything. And she made, like, tuna pasta, and just, like, you know, a couple of cans of tuna, some Italian seasoning, you know what I mean, garlic, olive oil, just mixed it up. Super good. Can't go wrong with, like, simple shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, tuna pasta's banging. Just simple. Yeah, yeah, tuna noodle. I don't know what you guys call it. Tuna noodle, tuna pasta. Good high protein meal. Yep. Yeah, I eat a lot of fish nowadays. I had to stop eating pork and beef as much as I could, but it's really fucking hard when you're Filipino. It's, like, so hard, man. There's, like, you know, I turn around, there's a, like, you know, I go over here, they're like, hey, excuse me, do you want the lechon? We have the lechon here, this very good, you know, that one. And then, like, fuck, you gotta, okay. yeah, for sure. You have to try my sisig. Oh my, you guys up on sisig? If you go get Filipino food and just order sisig. a lot of it's pork. I feel so bad for you. There's a lot of fish, though. Well, okay. The problem is there's a lot of real Filipino food, like in the Philippines. Like, there's a lot of fish, right? But people like here in the States, like when they crave Filipino food, they want the bad shit. You know, they want the fried stuff. They want the vinegary, porky stuff, like all that. That's the problem. It's like, because we live like here in the States, it's like, okay, when you eat like a normal American for the most part. So if you want Filipino food, you want the stuff that you can't really get, you know, the stuff that you're craving for. So that's why it's a little different. But like people in the Philippines, they eat way healthier than you think. Like my dad, all he ate was fish. One of my best friends is Chinese and husband is Filipino, and his blood work came out so bad. She had him on this crazy diet. Now his blood work is amazing. And now the doc told she's got to go on the diet too. Nice. He ate squid daily in the Philippines. Squid's good. Pusit, right? It's called pusit. Adobong pusit. Yeah, squid's good. Squid's a little octopus. Yeah, I love octopus, but I feel bad eating octopus because like I actually respect like the animal. Does that sound weird? Like I think they're like really smart, and I feel bad eating them. I guess not smart enough to get caught, right? To not get caught. Blood soup was weird. Dinagoan. It's called dinagoan. But if you think about it, though, like every culture kind of has like a blood type of soup. I mean, blood type of dish. Like Italians have like blood sausage, you know, balut. Balut's okay. It's like it's more of a visual thing more than it is anything. You guys are you freak out looking at it, but when you eat it, it's like it's just fucking egg, you know. Yeah, in Peru we have veal heart. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Patty, I got new stickers. Let me show you the stickers. Got new stickers. Got new stickers, Holmes. Stickers. Yeah, it's just a shiny for the dub, but it's the ooh, stickers. They just came in. Have you seen the cholesterol on one bullet? Really? I guess. But think about it, man. Like balut is food for like the places that serve balut. You know, it's a street food. It's not like you go to a restaurant and order balut. Like they have it as maybe like some places have it as like but it's really a street food. So it's not something that a lot of people eat like all the time. It's just kind of like, yo, when I grew up in the Philippines for a couple of years, right? The balut guy would come around like it was an ice cream truck. You know, like you know how ice cream comes around, like singing the song or ringing the bell down the street. Balut is like that in the Philippines. There's like a fucking balut guy that will come to your block and be like, balut! Who wants balut? You know, then you just go out and buy a balut, like right from the car, like a hot dog fucking thing, you know? That's how it is. So, it's not like something that most people like eat as a meal every day. It's just like something that you grab. So yeah, you know. And also, you got to realize that that dish has been around forever. And yeah, Philippines is like, you know, especially in the, it was definitely a third world country, so get all the calories and fucking fat that you can, you know, and that was a good dish to do that with, and quick and easy. So you have to think about like the cultural thing about it, you know. We always look at stuff with Western eyes and just like automatically put this weird filter on it. But the more you travel, you start understanding other cultures and whatnot. I mean, you traveled, right? So you understand. You see the difference of poverty in like, okay, like, yo, the hood, living in the projects here is like a fucking luxury villa. You know, if you live in Section 8 housing in the United States, It's like it's like a villa in the Philippines, like in certain parts of the Philippines. Let's just say that. Yeah, they're rich. The homeless people here are, yeah, they have it way better than the Philippines. You're Filipino, I assume? I went to New Jersey. I saw what true poverty looks like. Yeah, bro, we're gutter. It's not even poverty. It's just like situations people are in, you know? Okay. That print's done. I gotta do a foamy. Foamy. Ooh, this one's smelly. Ooh. I don't know. The black acrylic, thin acrylic, man. It's always smellier. And I let it vent out for a while, too. You know what? I'm going to turn my vent on higher. Okay, this one I have to make the foam. This one. To make this one the foam. So I've been a part of it my wife is. I've been a part of the family since I was in the military like 15 years ago. So yeah, so you're Filipino, bro. Beans and fry bread, yum. Is that what you're having, Lauren? I went to the Philippines last year, last spring. I got these foams, man. They've been they were shipped like, and they're like super. They're super duper. What do you call it? Bent, I guess is a word, but there you go. And it's kind of hard to keep them down, so I made these like. Lasered out some of these like pins that hold them down. There you go. That's the way I keep them flat nowadays. All right, so let us print out get some foam cut. I hope I still have the file on my computer. I don't have to load it up again. I swear I just did that. Yeah, someone suggested put the QR code. I don't know, could someone confirm whether or not that's allowed? If it's not allowed, I apologize. We were literally just trying to, because everyone asked me where the website is and whatnot, so I figured I'd just put it up, right? Oh shit, guys, I thought I already had made these. Oh, we got to do a kick punch pattern. Okay, never mind. I have to do this over anyway. Okay, cool. This is actually cool, guys. We have some new foam pattern that I had made. Shout out to Jaleel from Focus Attack for hooking me up with a sample of this pattern, and I was able to make some products out of it. I traded. I guess it wasn't against the rules then. I don't know, Lauren. I kind of just did it. But the reason why I thought it would be okay is because, you know, I've watched like Evo. When you watch Evo and like streams, everyone has a QR code on their stream. Like the ads and stuff, there's a QR code. Right? So I guess it's okay. I don't know. We're just doing it anyway. Alright, score. We're gonna do the foam score. Okay, so we're just filling up the rest of the space of this foam here because I don't really like wasting stuff. So I'm gonna make stuff that I can either give away or sell. So I basically fill up the rest of my foam pieces with I have these new corners that I've been making. So we could just do that. So the laser is gonna actually do the engraving first and then move on to the cuts. We also have our 3D printer kicking out. Let me see if I can hit this. Yeah, so our 3D printer is making our sides right now. I see that? That's cool, right? I'm sorry, this is the pressure fit covers. That's looking kind of clean. All right, so we got 10 minutes on the foam. I think this is gonna line up perfectly. I can have lunch at 1 p.m. today. Yesterday I didn't even eat till like almost 2:30 almost. By the time I was all done with everything. Okay, so that's gonna kick out that pattern. Let's check in on Bolster. I think this might be dead. This camera might die. Oh, he's still up. Camera's still there. Hey, buddy. What are you doing, dude? Hold on, let's go up there. Let me wash my hands. Let me see if he wants like a bug. He hasn't been like super hungry lately. Let me see if he wants to eat a bug. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. That's all right. Hey. That's all right, dude. All right, if you're squeamish, close your eyes, guys, because this might be a little gnarly if he eats it. You want one of these? Hmm? Yes? No? No. It's a big old steak for you. No. Okay. Yeah, he's been wanting to eat like his bugs lately. A lot of thinking going on there. Yeah, he wasn't really like... He's definitely not in the mood for it right now. Let's see if he wants another snack. He probably wants snacks. Here, dude. Snack? No? He's had enough. I think he just wants to chill out. Snack? No? No, he said no. You see him? He said no. Okay, I'll leave that there for you. You can eat that whenever you want. There you go. He's a big boy, man. Let me show you guys. Look how big he is. He's a big boy. See? Oh, man. Hold on, guys. Yep. So, yeah, he's like super big now. Pretty big boy now. You're not skeeved by reptiles? Sorry, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna put him by his heat lamp, guys, because he's a little cold. There you go. That's a cool view, actually. Yeah, he's a big dude. All right. How's this coming along? So there's a new pattern that I'm making, the kick and punch pattern for these foamies. La la la. La la la. Okay, we have our covers. We also need some... I only had curly tail lizards, but you have a snake right now? Oh, that's cool. You know what, Lauren? I had an iguana too. I love that iguana. It was just as calm as my bearded dragon. Well, to me it was calm. It was like terrible to other people. To me and my mom, super calm. Name was Lucky. Really amazing iguana. And unfortunately it had an accident. My mom accidentally, like, it was out and about and my mom accidentally dropped something on it. Like a broom or something, like just total random accident. And that was that, but it was great. I love that pet. Such a cool pet. They're a little crazy though. Like iguanas can get a little crazy. All right, guys. So I think we got everything for this job. We're just cutting out the extras here, but we do have the kick and punch pattern. Boom. They are very neat. Yeah, they're super cool. Honestly, like the reason why I have a bearded dragon is because my kids wanted a pet like so bad. They were like screaming, "Can we get a pet?" And guess what? Guess who fucking takes care of the goddamn bearded dragon? My dumbass. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally my dragon at this point. It's my dragon. They were supposed to do all that shit. Clean its poop, feed it. No. Exactly. They can't even clean their damn room. How are they gonna clean a freaking dragon? I have to vacuum often because of when I scrape off the corners, I like take off like a bunch of the acrylic edges, and it just kind of piles up over here. Oh yay! Okay, our foam's done, guys. Let me wait for it to cool down. It came out great, right? I think that's why the family pet around me was a dog. They're easier to take care of no matter where you are in the family. Yeah, but you know what? But I mean, like, I would say that like owning the dragon is pretty like it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's actually like pretty easy to handle. The only thing that it's like you just have to worry about like taking care of its environment because they're desert animals. Like I had what Lauren was saying. I had an iguana in the past, right? That, like you don't have to do anything really about their environment other than just have like a basking spot and like. But the bearded dragon, you have to have a certain temperature zone. Like you have to have 2 zones, like 100 something degrees, and then like a cool side. So it's a little different. I had to learn all this stuff, you know, as I went. Sorry, I'm just off camera bunching this up, guys. All right. Okay, so we have our hardware kit. Okay, we have our 3D printed corners. We have this is the DIY kit, guys. That for the foam. And tape this down. I know homie's traveling, so I want to make sure that this is nice and secure. And let me print out a label. This is just the label for the... Okay, I got everything right? So we got pad, we got the acrylics, and the sides. And this is for Jeff. Shout out to Jeff. Jeff W. Appreciate you, bro. All right, that's it. We are done. with this DIY kit. This is gonna go out. Actually, no, Jeff is picking this up. I keep forgetting, it's local. Okay, then let's clean this up over here. Guys, if you need any of these foam circles for anything, like you want to pad something, like a pair of speakers or like anything that you need a foam for, let me know. I have fucking hundreds of these. I will give you a whole bag full if you just pay for shipping. Dead ass. Maybe like $1 and shipping. I will send you a big ass. I will send you a bag of them. I literally have so many. Look, all these little circles. You guys need these foam circles? I don't know. Maybe I should sell them to a company or something. All right, guys. One, 3, 4. What up, man? Let me get those. So this is done. We finished our task for today. We finished our case and we finished our DIY project. So let me make sure I don't have any more pending orders for the day. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we're done for today. Really cool. Okay, so I do have a little bit of time, meaning I can have lunch and enjoy myself. I still have to drop off everything at the post office for the orders that came in overnight that I did last night. I could ship this one. But yeah, that's probably gonna take us up to the end of the stream, guys. I might be on later, maybe playing games. Actually, no, I have something to do tonight. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna head out, guys. Can you see the Dawson overskin? No, I didn't see it. Does it look cool? Dawson Overwatch. Let's look at it. You have a link? Whoa, how cool is that? I want to play Overwatch now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so there's skins for pre-existing characters. Hanzo.
I am prepared to cause trouble. Threat neutralized.
Nice. So good.
You are. That's your costume. The universe said bye-bye.
Guile. Who's Yuri? Yeah, that's so cool. Whoa. Yeah, I like the design style. Bro, that's dope, man. I want that wallpaper. Is this like a mini game? What was that? We're gonna steal that wallpaper. Street Fighter, Overwatch, wallpaper. What? Is this the graphic? That shit is fire. Yeah, we are stealing all this stuff. Is this it? That's so weird looking, but I'll still grab it. How cool is that? Oh, look at this one's got to be height. Yeah, this is pretty good. That's really dope, man. What? Look at this. Oh, so good. Who's the artist? Nice. All right, guys. So I'm going to head out. I'm going to have some lunch. Thanks for hanging out today. We did accomplish some fun stuff today. Let's take a last look at the build. Not the build, well, we did this yesterday. This was yesterday's build, right? That one's done, but then we did finish the case for our homie Rao and D, local homies to us. Let's take another quick peek at that. If I can get it to load up. Here we go. Okay, so we did finish this. This was just an enclosure, Fantastic4 enclosure that we made. Mishimo, yeah, that one came out great, right? So that is good to go. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Perfect timing, 1 p.m. on the dot almost. I'm going to enjoy my lunch. You guys have a fantastic rest of the day. Thanks for tuning in. All my new followers and subs. Tyrion, thanks for the sub. Renkiske, thank you. Balix213, Sailor Vic, Rick Steezy, and Katana with the resub. Appreciate you guys. Talk to you guys soon. Don't know. I guess we'll kind of see what comes in tomorrow. If not, if I kind of have the day clear, I might stream some games. Maybe I kind of can play Street Fighter a little bit. You know. Let's do that. All right.